Yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. We got a busy, busy day for you today. We used to call it Twitter. Now it's the X. We have a hashtag every 20-minute situation for you that's going to start right at 6 o'clock. Monster Jam 4-packs every 20 minutes on the X. At Rod Ryan Show. Chili will be on there monitoring all morning long. I think 12, 13, 4. I don't know how many 4-packs we give away throughout the day, but it's a lot. Looking for some fresh fish. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. You've been waiting your 30 days. Maybe you've never played before, but Colin went into the Hall of Fame yesterday with maybe the greatest victory speech of all time. Corey Taylor comes to town. He's going to be in Houston's headlines at some point this morning, but he's going to be live at the House of Blues in September. We'll get you in on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to Pantera Lamb of God Thursday night. We'll hook you up at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, 8:20 every morning. Now we're on the inside of the brackets. These are all returning champs now. Pasadena takes on Atascocita. Great matchup today at 8:20. Pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix at 9:10. Shinedown Papa Roach tickets on Know the Show. I mean, man, it's going to be busy. Excessive heat warning, high of 102, sunny skies with low chances of rain. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So we are still going to be talking about the search and recovery efforts that are in the very early stages in the Hawaiian island of Maui. Now, the fire is being called, we know, the worst natural disaster of any kind in their history. But the confirmed death toll last night rose to 99. So 99 people that we know of lost their lives. They are going to start releasing some of their names today. But this is only with 25% of the affected area having been searched. So people are expecting that number to rise. There are problems with looters. We'll be talking about that all this morning. Well, y'all are owed your proper well wishes out in Friendswood ISD. Shout out Friendswood, Royal ISD, and Tomball. It is your first day back, August 15th. They're starting you off on a Tuesday. So welcome back to school. The Rod Ryan Show wishes you the very best first day. And thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Welcome back to school. A bad hangover may not be the best time to branch out and try new foods, but hey, maybe you're a risk taker. There is a website that posted the most famous hangover foods across the United States. So here in Texas, we love a breakfast taco. Nothing hits like a breakfast taco, maybe a Pedialyte when you're a little hungover. A lot of places are dealing with cheese curds and just Loco Mocos, things like that.
But nothing on there says that it's proven to work against the hangover.
No.
It's just the foods that people crave.
We crave when we are a little overhung.
We all think they help, but I don't think they do.
I love it. Anyway, this was a huge story yesterday. Former NFL star Michael Orr is suing Sean and Leanne Tui, claiming they used him and made millions off of his name while he got nothing. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, it's the story that was told in the movie The Blind Side, the one with Sandra Bullock. And there are claims that they deprived him of his name, his image, his likeness. So we'll be talking about that. He does have a new book coming out. I definitely needed to mention that, but kind of a bombshell story yesterday. Bruce Springsteen is good, but is he Taylor Swift good? People in Philadelphia don't seem to think so. He has two shows, one tomorrow night, one Friday, and tickets are going for as little as $99 on the resale market. The most expensive seats are only $435. Taylor Swift's cheapest tickets were $1,400 a piece, and they were up in the nosebleeds. So,
I mean, it's a comparison, but what Taylor Swift is doing is unheard of.
Historic, herstory.
And I know this is to prop up Taylor and how popular she is, but okay, you can go see Bruce Springsteen for $99.
Right.
That's a good thing.
That's a wonderful thing.
You know what I mean? So it's not a slam on Bruce, but it's just a hit piece because she recently played there and he's playing there now.
But she's also like, now. Like Taylor Swift is music now, and Bruce Springsteen is more before that.
Classic rock.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Aren't clamoring to see him as much.
Take it, Alex.
Astros fell to the Marlins last night, 5-1. They're going to play Miami again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against the Marlins. Johnny Cueto. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. like Tessa was talking about with all the Michael Orr blindside stuff. That's going to be on the sports blog page today if you want to go do a deep dive on that like I did yesterday. That is what's going on in sports.
It's weird that he waited so long.
14 years?
It's really weird that he waited so long. I'm not saying that the people that didn't adopt him. I'm not saying that they're not scumbags.
Right, the
I
ins
don't
and
know.
outs.
Wouldn't you have said something
Yes.
on the red carpet?
But he didn't have a book out yet.
There.
And he didn't know how popular it was going to be. He didn't know how much money he was going to be missing out on.
It's weird that he waited as long as he did.
I think so too.
I'm going to go deep dive. Sports blog page.
Very
That's what I did
sus.
yesterday.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call, come at us. What do you got? Anything goes. Almost anything goes for that first phone call. And Chili is off and running on the artist formerly known as Twitter. On the X right now. Hashtag every 20 minutes. You need to follow us at Rod Ryan Show and get involved, man. We're giving away a ton of Monster Jam tickets as they go on sale today. First phone call. Bring it. $94.5 The Buzz, and just like that, the show is on, baby. It's a busy, busy Tuesday. Wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. We're going to need your full attention this morning. Monster Jam tickets are going on sale. Saturday, October 21st, Monster Jam is back. The Rod Ryan Show truck will be performing live. I don't know the other ones. I mean, I got a good feeling Gravedigger will be here. There's not a show that Gravedigger doesn't appear at. And then the other shows, the other trucks kind of rotate in and out. But we will be in there. Our truck will be in there performing. We have tickets going on sale today. To commemorate that, we're going to give away a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes, 4 pit passes, every 20 minutes. That means Chili will be giving the first 4-pack away at 6:20. Then from 6:20 to 6:40, he'll do it. Then 6:40 to 7 o'clock. And you've got to get involved in all of these. You can't just send out one tweet and that's it, or one X. Yeah, what we used to call Twitter, this is being done on the X now, but our name is the same. It's at Rod Ryan Show. Chili, do you do any kind of thing on links and guests for this? Because I know in years past we've kind of done it all on Twitter, and then we've given people an opportunity just in case they bitch at us.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. We're going to give away a 4-pack of tickets there on links and guests for the ones that don't have the X.
Okay, and then that's where they'll get information about tickets on sale today.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Yep. I mean, great partners, Monster Jam. Yes, of course, I asked for the cheap tickets. I'm waiting to hear back on that, but I did ask if we get that done, where we put those tickets on sale for $9.45. They're always really good seats, too. It's usually a week out of the show. So if you're sandbagging on that, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. So, and I don't imagine they're going to get back. They're going to get back to me on that anytime soon. Fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head to head. Colin goes into the Hall of Fame yesterday. Is it your turn? Are you a brand new, the freshest of fish you've never played before? We had a couple people calling lately that have never won anything before. We had a first-time caller recently. I've had some emails of people reaching out for the very first time. That's all great news, man. I mean, obviously we love there's the fan favorites that, seem to always get involved and are always there for us. But let's get some new blood in here, man. And then that whole Year of the Chick, I don't know, that went away, huh?
Nah.
That was out by March.
No, it's still possible.
That was over by March.
Well, it's not. Year of the Chick would mean there would have to be more chicks than dudes in the Hall of Fame.
You don't know. Come in, win, game of a lifetime.
So 12 chicks have to get in before the end of the year.
Believe,
not
Alex. Believe.
Corey Taylor tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. And then here's where the pit tickets are going to line up. Pit tickets to Pantera at 7:20. Pit tickets to Beck Phoenix at 9:10. Suburb Summer Sizzler, Pasadena, and Atascocita. They get one step closer to getting at that $5,000. This guy, Corey, on the phone. Hey, Corey.
What's going on, Brother
Hey, man.
Rod?
What's up with you? What's going on in your world?
Oh, just driving into work. Want to let y'all know that I'll be at Metallica this weekend for both shows.
You son of a bitch.
Ooh, la, la.
You're going Friday and Sunday.
And yes, sir.
Did you win tickets or did you buy them?
No, I bought them. I went in 2018, and my fiance said if they ever come close again, we're going. So we're going.
No repeat. Both sets will be completely different. You've got to get a hotel Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night in Dallas, huh?
Yeah, in Dallas.
Yeah, we're going up Thursday through Sunday. It's our anniversary on Monday.
I mean, this is me being super nosy. Tell me to go pound sand. But do you know how much you're into this? Do you know how much you're into this weekend yet, as far as finances?
I'm probably about done. Probably over 2,500.
Okay. I mean,
That's honestly not unreasonable for what
I was going to say.
it is.
It's a lot of money, but I was expecting it to be more, right?
I always think it was going to be
Absolutely.
closer to 5.
Yeah, I was thinking $5,000, depending on what you get those tickets for, Dude, good for you, man. So you've seen Metallica before.
Yes, sir. Back
All
in
right.
2018 when I went to Houston.
Yeah, Wolfgang Van Halen. You're going to see Pantera. You're going to see Five Finger
sir.
Death Punch. I mean, damn, dude. You got a hell of a weekend in front of you. Happy anniversary, Corey. Thanks for sharing that.
All right. Thank y'all.
I'm supposed to talk to Wolfgang Van Halen this afternoon. He's got a couple of things going on. He's going to be here with
That's
Nita.
exciting.
Well, he's got a new album out, right, that came out a couple weeks
Right.
ago. He's going to be
Right.
coming here with Nita Strauss, but he's also in Dallas this weekend opening up for Metallica. So Wolfie's got a ton going on. That guy's working his ass off. So I look forward to talking to him again. All right, we got to take a break. That's awesome. We found some Metallica stuff here at the station. Thursday and Friday, we're going to give away Metallica tickets on our socials. So tomorrow I'll have Pantera tickets on Facebook in the pit. And then Thursday and Friday, we'll have Metallica tickets for this weekend in Dallas. So if you follow us on social media, great. If you don't, start. Everything's at Rod Ryan Show, okay? Quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed.
Well, we're all looking for a way to beat the heat, right? Here in Houston, it's pretty hot, but if you're looking for a way to do that, do what I do and enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. It's your girl Tessa here, and I just love Blue Moon's story. I think it's incredible. It was born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver, and it got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon. Bam. Blue Moon was born. I love it for any summertime occasion. Of course, ball games, cookouts, poolside, just chilling, right? Maybe even after a long day, because I'm not trying to go outside. I'll enjoy a Blue Moon in the AC. The bold taste of Blue Moon Belgian White packs so much flavor. It can be used to make cocktails. There's a Blue Moon julep recipe, a tropical eclipse recipe, blue skies and blue seas, perfectly paired with Blue Moon always. Pick it up at the store, have it delivered, and enjoy it all summer long. It's Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado.
Okay. Suburb Summer Sizzler, you know it's brought to you by Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. Always working with the Rod Ryan Show. Such a great partner. They're such a great partner for you to work with, okay? Beat that summer heat with exciting journeys this school year. Shell FCU will help you stay cool with a $250 cashback auto loan, 2 skip-a-pays per year. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. They're so cool. They'll work with you. Plus, loan officers are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5, just to assist you on any questions you may have. 713-844-1100. Call them. Visit shellfcu.org and apply and find a branch nearest you.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. And then there's some stop and go downtown between the George R. Brown and I-45. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, Chile. Chile, did you grant somebody the first 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes?
I'm on that right now.
Okay.
Let's see. How about Mike Davis?
I mean, Mike Davis sounds perfect to me.
Then that's the guy that won.
Thank you, Mike Davis, for interacting with us. Now, that means everyone's got to do it all over again. It's every 20 minutes. Hashtag every 20 minutes to win Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes. Tickets go on sale today for the October 21st Monster Jam. Well, there's an excessive heat warning today. That much you do know. I don't know what's trending, though.
It's very hot. You're right. Did everyone get their Amber Alerts on their phone?
On the way into work this morning, I did.
So there's a 14-year-old last seen in Stafford. Her name's Jasmine Murph, and she's believed to have been abducted. So I'm going to retweet out this information because authorities activated this. She was last seen over the weekend. But again, Stafford, Texas, local ties here. So hopefully they can get her home safe. Another thing trending, if you go on Twitter, it's like, why is Altuve trending? The Astros lost last night to the Marlins, but after the game, Altuve made some time for fans, and there was this little boy who you can just see him. He's trying to get his ball signed, and at the end, Altuve just takes off his jersey, gives it to him. Kid goes absolutely nuts.
That's awesome.
Breaks down crying. I love him. You know, the whole thing. I retweeted it on our Twitter page. And speaking of Twitter, it's hashtag every 20 minutes on the X for us. Every 20 minutes, someone will get some tickets to Monster Jam. You just listen to whatever Chile has to say. Retweet it. The winner is selected every 20 minutes. That's why it's called hashtag every 20 minutes. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Some are calling it the greatest victory speech of all time. Outdoing last year's victory speech.
Yeah.
Where that little girl was a year younger and she called everybody poo-poo heads, I believe. All right, so here we go, man. Maybe it's you who has never, ever, ever played before. Maybe you've never even thought about calling this silly radio show before. 713-212-5945. Let's get some brand new players in here. We'll play the fresh out of bed head-to-head next. Before that, though, Offspring got something to say. The kids aren't all right. 94.5, The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Tattoos Day. That might be my first mention of Tattoos Day today. I'm sure it's great. I haven't looked at that one. I did curate the Looking at Girls blog page today, which is outrageously amazing. I'm just saying, it's outrageously amazing. It really is something that you need to go see. It's very, very packed today. Lots of pit passes today on the show. Suburb Summer Sizzler today at 8:20. Pasadena, Atascocita. These are suburbs that we've already talked to. They've made it to the second round of the brackets. And I expect today's matchup's going to be phenomenal at 8:20. Chili's working his ass off every 20 minutes on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We're giving away a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam every 20 minutes. And those come with pit passes. Boom. All right. Tessa's sending me these questions. I got it. Let's play a game. Hello, Ben.
What's up, Rod?
Which Ben are you?
The Vanilla Bean Ben.
Vanilla bean Ben. Yummy.
Vanilla Ben. I remember that. That was some kind of a weird Tessa question, right? That he got that?
Coffee.
I'm sorry?
Coffee beans. Coffee beans.
Coffee bean.
What do you drink in the morning or something like that? Bean in the morning.
All right. Well, Vanilla Bean.
Kind of bean water.
Good to have you back on, bro. Let's see. Here. Should be Arthur on the phone. Hey, Arthur.
Good morning.
When was the last time you played with us?
I got beat in May.
Okay. A couple of guys that need to prove themselves. Ben and Arthur. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt since they are both on game one today.
Guys, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win that. Vanilla Ben, are you ready?
Ready.
Arthur, you ready?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right,
sir.
Here comes your questions. I'm going to go right from the top here. Question number 1. What do you call the military manner of walking with a measured
Arthur.
tread?
Arthur.
Arthur.
Marching.
Marching's the correct answer. Arthur's on the board. Let's go, Vanilla Ben.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear part of the question. It's my fault. The phone's messing up on my end.
With a measured tread was the end of that.
Question number 2. What character in Mario Kart
Ben.
is Vanilla Ben?
Bowser.
Yeah, I see. But you just got speeding. Here comes police officer Adam. Arthur for the win. What character in Mario Kart is a royal chick of sorts?
Princess.
Man.
You can't nod your head. You got to tell me yes or no.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need her full name?
I mean, technically, princess. I don't.
Just
Do
any
you?
princess in the world.
I don't know Mario Kart.
What do you think, Alex?
It's not her name.
Okay, then no. I mean,
Princess Peach. Peaches. Very popular right now. Question number 3. What type of seeds do a lot of baseball
Arthur.
players...
Arthur.
Arthur.
Sunflower seeds.
Correct answer.
Good game, man.
Peaches.
Vanilla Ben, you never seem to get comfortable. What's going on?
My phone's acting weird. I don't know.
It is. Yeah, you're even tough to hear right
Sounds
now.
weird.
All right, Vanilla Ben. All right. Hey, Arthur.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, dude.
It's good to be back.
It is good to have you back. So you got the Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. It'll only get better from there. I'm going to invite you on tomorrow's show. You want to play?
Absolutely.
Love it. Hang on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 10 years in Wasteland. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Let's see. Chili's got, 3 more minutes? He's going to be giving away another 4-pack of Monster Jam passes with pit admission on the X at Rod Ryan Show, formerly known as Twitter. Monster Jam tickets go on sale today. He's got all that for you on Links and Guests. If you're not on Twitter or now the X, you can hit us up on Links and Guests, and he's offering up another 4-pack on that just to get you off our asses if you're not on the X. All right, where is he?
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Playing this game for years and making it all the way to Game 5. I have nets to punch it through. That changes this year. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Somebody said we're good on the princess one because there was a princess toadstool.
Toadstool. I
She
didn't know
said-
Toadstool was a princess. I thought it was just
Somebody said that was an OG princess.
a
Just
mushroom.
Peach was her name.
I don't know. I don't know Mario Kart. I don't know the character, so I was kind of.
Well, luckily Arthur won anyway.
Flapping in the wind.
So it's not.
Oh yeah,
you
Arthur
know.
won anyways. All right, no harm, no foul. All right, I brought some fun facts in for you today. Top 15 highest grossing movies in U.S. history. Titanic is the only one that's not a franchise. The other 14
Well, it sank.
movies have had some sort of a sequel, prequel, something, or even one coming out soon, or were actual sequels themselves. Titanic is the only standalone movie. I mean, you think about it, when you make that much money, you got to do a part 2, right? Kind of hard to do a part 2 Titanic.
Yeah, they would have had to change it to where it didn't sink the first time.
I guess, or it was just the follow-up story to
It
what is
goes
it?
back to England and
parts.
it sinks then.
Like the Rose follow-up story. Jacksonville, Florida is the largest city by area in the continental U.S. There's not a whole lot of people there, though. I was always like, how did Jacksonville get a football team? Technically, Jacksonville is 875 square miles. By comparison, Houston is about 655. L.A. is 502. I thought L.A. was spread out more than us. Final fun fact for you today. George Washington went shopping on July 4th, 1776. That was the day the Declaration of Independence was signed there, Hal. He had an expense report. Way back then, they kept track of everything that the president was doing. On the day, the day that he signed the Declaration of Independence, he went shopping. He bought veal, beets, potatoes, and a broom.
Yum.
The essentials.
Yummy.
So just when those of you at work that have to do expense reports, I'm sure Hal's in there, they were doing those in 1776.
What a pain.
Hey, dude, you bought beets last week. What's going on with the beets over there?
I don't update my app.
How many beets do you need, George? Let's cool it on the beets. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Corey Taylor, who we're going to talk about soon. He'll be at the House of Blues on September 24th.
All right, to win those tickets, who invented the high five back in 1977? I think everybody will agree that was the best fun fact yesterday. 713-212-5945. All right, dude, what you got?
It was a good day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 26 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,307. NASDAQ up 143 to 13,788. Benchmark 10-year Treasury still moving up in yield. We're at a 4.23%. Oil stands at $81.63 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Intel, Salesforce, and Merck. The big duds, 3M, Walgreens, and Goldman Sachs. On the economic calendar this morning, it's a little crowded. We'll get retail sales for July, also business inventories for June. Right now, future's not looking good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer, which just got added to the Classic Elite family. Now, our friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, they added a Buick GMC and Hummer to the family, but it's all elite inventory, elite service, and elite pricing. And right now, you can get up to $8,500 off the brand new Chevy Silverado at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. So get in there. Financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. That's on approved credit while supplies last. Go check them out. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. ClassicElite.com. We are professional grade. It is red carpet service at Classic Elite. So get in there. Remember, if you're not at Classic Elite, you're at the wrong place. A lot of people are asking me, okay, what's your secret? We see you're slimming up, you're posting all these bikini pictures. Well, it's Town and Country Plastic Surgeons, okay? Dr. Bartlett, Dr. Yarish, they offer life-changing safe surgery options just like the one I had, Lipo 360. I really feel like I made the decision to get my life back and really turn back the hands of time. They also have a relaxing medical spa with all the best services, injectables, laser hair removal, which we are giving away to some of our pre-Labor Day bikini contestants, some of the top finishers. So thanks again to Town and Country Plastic Surgeons for stepping up for us and our ladies that are competing that way. Anyway, look, if you want to make a change for the better and you're thinking it's time, go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. They'll answer all your questions. You can get a consultation. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you their way. There's an accident on the left lane, Highway 288 going northbound at Orem. Traffic is stopped from the South Sam Tollway. Over in Spring, an accident cleared up. It was on I-45 northbound at FM 2920. And another accident is cleared on I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Cassidy on the phone. Hi, Cassidy.
What's going on, Rod?
What's up? Who is credited with inventing the high five back in 1977?
Dusty Baker.
Yeah, Dusty Baker. He just hit a home run. He was with the Dodgers. The guy was like, had his hands in the air. Dusty didn't know what to do, so he just slapped it.
I told my dad this fun fact yesterday,
Yeah.
and it was really fun. We kind of went back and forth. It was fun.
Dusty Baker was 5th in the lineup back in 1974.
Wow.
He was the batter immediately after Hank Aaron broke Babe Ruth's record. He was on deck when that happened.
That's cool.
The greatest view of that.
That's cool.
I mean, Dusty Baker, there needs to be a movie about this guy.
There's so many stories.
Him
It's
partying,
so cool.
partying with Jimi Hendrix and everything else. Cassidy, you're the winner today. What are you giving him?
So you get the pair of tickets to see Corey Taylor, who's going to play the House of Blues September 24th. Congrats.
All right, let's go.
You're in,
You're
Daddy-O.
going.
Man, thanks for being a part of Homeroom, Cassidy. Have an awesome, awesome day. Houston's headlines are next. To get us there, it's 3 Days Grace, 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tuesday, and then there's like 10 million other things going on. Chili is working. I mean, he's working the X this morning, formerly Twitter. Hashtag every 20 minutes to win Monster Jam tickets. We've got 4-packs with pit passes. Of course, tickets go on sale today for the Saturday, October 21st show. So we're just giving away a ton of them. We're just giving away all the tickets to fill up the stadium. We got pit tickets to Pantera next hour. We'll hook you up with those at 7:20. I've got an excessive heat warning that I'm not even going to charge you for. I'm just going to throw that in for free. Sunny skies today, highs of 102. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Well, I have an update on those wildfires in Hawaii. They have now claimed at least 99 lives, so that death toll has risen, and that's with only 25% of the affected area having been searched. The residents of Lahaina are reporting problems with looters, and they say they're getting calls from real estate investors wanting to buy what's left of their properties. So terrible situation over there. And then I wanted to mention the surviving suspect in the Vanessa Guillen case will spend 30 years in prison. That Cecily Aguilar was sentenced yesterday here in Texas. So those are the really big headlines. On a much brighter note.
Oh, I got you right here. Hang on.
Please,
Chuck. Where's Chuck?
Please.
You know, Dusty Baker wrote this song.
Went to school
Stop.
with
and
Chuck Berry.
gave it
This
to Chuck
was
Berry.
about his first day back
Went
at
to school with his
school.
brother Marvin.
Dusty Baker was late one day to school, and Chuck Berry wrote this song about Dusty Baker.
It's true. It's true. No, kids, hey, if you're in Friendswood, if you're in Royal ISD, if you're in Tomball, we need to give you your proper send-off. Chuck Berry, up in the morning, you are back to school. It's your first day. Have a tremendous, tremendous week. And hey, you didn't have to go yesterday, right? You kind of got out of that Monday. So happy first day back. Welcome back to all the staff, teachers, parents, and of course the kiddos.
Meanwhile, all those HISD kids are like, suckers.
Yeah,
We're
they're like, we got a week left.
swimming all day.
Oh, you're already back? Can't relate. Hey, girl math is a viral trend on TikTok that is trying to reframe luxury purchases. Okay, girls are breaking down the prices of items, and they're basically trying to justify the way they're spending money. There's a small clip I sent to Rod. You can play it.
It's ridiculous. All right, here. Go.
Is free. If I don't buy something, like if I don't buy a pair of shorts for $50, like I've made $50 and I can then go spend $50 on something else. Okay, this one's
You get it?
We're doing a story on this?
So they're just the girl. Anything is just me being an idiot and trying to justify it as like, oh, girl, dinner.
Oh.
This is me
Like
having
if you,
a cracker
like
for
if you
dinner.
buy a $300 purse, but you use it every day for a year, really that purse only costs $1 every time you use it, which is like, that's a bargain, Alex.
But this girl said,
That's not how that works.
I saw a $50 pair of shorts online.
I didn't get
I
them.
didn't buy them. I just made $50.
She also says if she has like a Venmo balance and she goes to dinner and she can pay for dinner with her Venmo balance, she got her dinner for free. Like that was a free dinner.
Oh, no.
I do feel like that kind of counts. Sometimes you forget you have a Venmo balance and you're like, oh, that's nice. But I don't
See,
ever
that's-
consider that as
it's
a
girl
free
math.
meal.
You're just using girl math. It's fine.
I'm not.
Amy Schumer's got to be kicking herself for not making her version of the Barbie movie work because it has been an absolute gold mine for Margot Robbie.
I don't think everybody knows that her name was associated with it.
So you told me this, and I kind of clicked because I do vaguely remember this. They wanted Amy Schumer to be Barbie.
Yep. And she said, I don't like the direction
She
that
didn't
this
see
is
the
going
vision.
in.
She didn't see the vision.
And she walked away from it.
Now Margot Robbie is going to bank around $50 million off the movie. That's with salary, box office bonuses. So she didn't just star in it. She was also one of the producers. And as we know, the Greta Gerwig, she's also making bank. It's already generated $1.18 billion, the movie as a whole worldwide. So there's some numbers for you. There's a different kind of girl math there. Hey, what about the singing duo of Corey Taylor of Slipknot and SpongeBob, the voice of SpongeBob? Anyway, Tom Kenny, they performed the famous theme song at a Comic-Con convention. And do we have a little bit of this?
We do. Oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
So Corey Taylor's been doing this at his solo shows, which he'll probably do at the House of Blues. We just gave away tickets. But he said he's never been so nervous because he had one of the voice guys with him on stage.
Right.
At this convention. So
The creator. Those are Houston's headlines.
there's no way that's the most nervous he's ever been.
It's not. There's no chance.
All right, what you got?
Like, didn't he play? He played Purple Rain like the night that Prince died. Like, you don't think he was a little bit nervous, like whipping that thing out?
Yeah, he did do that. You're right.
Astros lost the Marlins 5-1 last night. They're going to play Miami again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against the Marlins' Johnny Cueto. I do believe that Yuli Gurriel is going to be given his World Series ring tonight. I know it's in Miami still, but fun fact.
I
if you're
miss
watching
him.
The game,
There's not a player I miss more.
It's Dusty Baker's son.
It is. They're all Dusty Baker's son. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game. Him and Chuck Berry used to live. They raised him together. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 780. And then on the sports blog page today, this is a pretty funny video that I just kind of came across today. There was this old guy at a public pool. These people posted it and were like, we were just chilling with our kids at this pool, and this guy just showed up by himself, probably in his like late 60s, early 70s, and just dominates the diving board at the
Love
local
it.
pool. Like,
Oh,
just
I love to
goes,
see an athletic
dives, goes back, dives
athlete.
again, just nailing it.
Oh, that's Dusty Baker's cousin.
Yeah, it was his cousin. It was I think it might have been his. Yeah, it might have been his second cousin. But yeah, go check it out. Dusty Baker's cousin dominating at the local pool. But this dude just all day he's doing backflips. He's doing
awesome.
front flips. He's doing jackknives. He's doing somersaults. He's
Is
just
it
having the time of his life.
Thornton Mellon from Back to School.
This guy's awesome.
Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Heads up on the south side, an accident is blocking a left lane there at 288 South Freeway going northbound at Orem. It's an 11-minute delay. Another delay I'm seeing is on the southeast side. This is just stop and go on 146 going northbound between Kima League City Road and then Highway 96. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. 311 and down. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Welcome to the 7 spot, everybody. 706. Excessive heat warning today. Today will be day 17 in a row. I know that makes it worse that I'm counting. But today will be day 17 that we will have 100 or more, 100 degrees or more temperature. High today of 102. And no rain.
That's how it feels.
And no rain. It's stupid. That's it's like another planet's temperatures right now. Christian says, Rod, keep up the Dusty Baker fun facts.
So funny.
They're funny. I said we should write up a bunch of these. Okay, Dusty Baker invented...
Saved me from a burning building.
But Dusty Baker invented the high five, right?
Yes.
Now, that's a real thing.
That's the one true one, yeah.
But like Dusty Baker could be our Chuck Norris.
Why not?
Right?
Why not? I saw Dusty Baker throw a football over a mountain one time.
Dusty Baker was in the studio when Led Zeppelin recorded, and the lyrics were Stairway to Floor 7, and Dusty suggested Heaven, and they went with it.
Yeah. Like, where should this stairway lead? And Dusty was like, Heaven.
Dusty used to drink this little drink called Baker Aid, and he sold it to the Florida Gators. He could be our Chuck. He is our Chuck Norris.
Dusty Baker was like, we should dip these tortilla chips in queso.
Right. That's Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. It was a wonderful thing. Could you melt me some cheese? What do you want melted cheese for, weirdo? Never mind.
Right.
Melt
Just
the cheese.
listen.
Melt the cheese and bring it to me.
Yeah.
Trust me on this.
True. He's like, what if we chopped and screwed this music up here in Houston?
All right. So listen, it's an insanely busy day today. Chili just gave away 3 4-packs of Monster Jam tickets in the 6 o'clock hour in homeroom. He gave away a 4-pack at 6:20 with pit passes to Monster Jam. He gave away another one of those at 6:40. He gave away another one right at 7. He's working on the fourth one now, okay? He's working on the 4th one. You should be working on that on the X, formerly known as Twitter. Hashtag every 20 minutes, Monster Jam 4-packs with pit passes. Saturday, October 21st is the show. And tickets go on sale today. Now, you want all that information? It's all on Links and Guests today. It explains it way better than I just did. But yeah, just hit us up on Twitter, do what he asks, and then you got to get involved, though, each 20 minutes, all right? So we had a guy call in, first phone call today. He said he was going to those Metallica shows this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Super jealous. Super jealous. He said he's going Friday and Sunday night. So he's going to see both unique set lists by Metallica. We found some Metallica tickets, and we're going to give some away by week's end. So when I say follow us on social media, that's the X, that's Instagram, Facebook, at Rod Ryan Show, all right? Because tomorrow we're going to give away Pantera tickets on our Facebook page, and those are in the pit, just like the ones I'm going to give you in about 10 minutes. Pantera, Lamb of God is playing Thursday night. Suburb Summer Sizzler, that's it. It's kind of, good news, bad news. Good news is the games are continuing. They're at 8:20. These are people that, some of them may have half-assed their way into the second round of the brackets, but most of them earned their way into it. We've Pasadena taking on Atascocita today, and it's we're getting to the inside of the brackets. I guess the bad news would be you can no longer sign up to play. That's it. No more unique suburbs getting in. We're working with the people that have won in the first round, and they're working their way closer to that $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. So I'm excited about that. I'm not done with pit passes either. It's been the summer of the pit. Pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix. Sunday, Woodlands. I'm giving you those tickets at 9:10. Boobs Rock logos. I'm looking for your ideas. Many of you have sent me some stuff. Deb, I'm going to get back to you today. She sent me some great stuff from BMP. They're working up some designs as well. Boobs Rock is just around the corner. The pre-Labor Day Predator Bikini Contest is Thursday, October 31st. And Chili says we got a handful of girls that have already signed up. You got to be in your 3rd trimester. But, man, the prizes are rolling in. And it's starting to get more and more and more. There's straight cash that we're giving away as well for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. We're going to be at the Pub Fountains. for the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest on the 31st.
Fun.
So I'm throwing like everything at you. I'm just trying to kind of get caught up because I really want to kind of just focus in on a couple of things moving forward. But I just want everybody to know like everything that we're doing right now. It's really, really busy, which is good. I'm going to take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we will get you in the pit for Pantera. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, who I always leave the painting to the pros at CertaPro. Getting it done on time, doing it right, minimal disruption, the localness. They live where we live, okay? Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So I like the power of pro. On my side, you can schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C for your home or your business. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate. Do it online. CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro.
Okay, let's get back to the south side. There's an accident blocking a left lane there. So 288 northbound in Orem. This has been at a 10-minute delay because of that left lane blocked. An accident on the north side is cleared up. I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank. And then the biggest delay I'm seeing really is on the southeast side. Highway 146 going north between Kima League City Road and Highway 96. A 10-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. I got to go have a look at that. Excessive heat warning today. High of 102. Sunny skies, no rain. Day 17. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, I got to go look at the Tattoos Day as well, but it's been all about the X this morning because Chile is giving everyone chances to win 4 packs of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. We're doing it every 20 minutes, hashtag every 20 minutes on Rod Ryan Show X account. That's the artist formerly known as Twitter. That's our big giveaway. And Chile's been very busy with that all morning. Another thing I wanted to talk about, Mark Zuckerberg doesn't think Elon Musk is actually serious about fighting him in MMA. So he was on Threads because he keeps trying to make Threads happen. He said Elon isn't serious and it's time to move on. So, they had been talking about a cage match, but last week Musk said he might need a minor surgery. So Zuck is over it. He's like, I don't think this guy is serious. That was the latest on that. So wanted to definitely mention that. And then I wanted to talk about student loans because the lawsuit to block student loan forgiveness for about 800,000 people was dismissed yesterday. So I don't know how this corrects past payments or calculates student loan payments, but I do know a federal judge tossed that suit out. And what does that mean for long-term borrowers? What does that mean for people with student debt? Well, you're going to kind of have to do your own thing, but I do know student loan forgiveness has been trending all morning, so I wanted to mention it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
David sent in today's Tuesday feature.
Okay, thank you, listener
Awesome.
David. It is our most popular blog page.
Oh. I mean, that unmistakable sound of Dime. Nobody ever recreated that guitar sound. Pantera, Lamb of God, Thursday night. They're, of course, playing Thursday, and then they're going to play this weekend in Dallas on one of the shows. They're going to be opening up for Metallica. So, yeah, Pantera, very, very busy, and they've gotten nothing but amazing reviews on these shows. Of course, because Zakk Wylde is just an unbelievable guitar player. I got a pair of tickets in the pit. I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Unlikely candidates and Novocaine. Tat Tuesday feature is killer. Looking at girl's blog page, killer. Some guy stuffed 37 pancakes in his chest so that he could figure out what his girlfriend was going through. She's very large chested, and somehow they figured out the weight equivalent was 37 pancakes.
Oh my god!
So that's again, you go for the pictures, but then you stay for some of the other things that are on there.
Written by women.
Like I had girl math on there yesterday. I was ahead of the curve.
Oh, I love it.
Oh no, I don't. I became dumber after watching that. I really did.
Come on.
We all did.
Thank you, Alex. I thought I was the only one.
It's not just money, girl. We'll talk girl math some more later.
Yeah, you're right. It's not just money.
I
That's
promise.
not how money works.
All right.
It's just numbers and Jen.
37
Making things up.
37 pancakes.
She's probably a super big astrology girl too. I'm sure.
Crystals. Come on, get it straight.
Mercury's in retrograde.
Excessive heat
Lionsgate,
warning today.
plural.
Sunny. Highs of 102. Go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi.
How are y'all?
I'm doing good.
He's okay.
I'm trying to figure out this girl math. It's making me crazy. I'm losing what little hair I got. Hey, Stephanie, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
You're kidding me.
This seems
No
very...
way.
I mean, listen, I know Pantera. I know there's a ton of gals that love Pantera. This seems like this pit could be a little wild. Am I sending the right person?
I mean, it's my birthday, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Birthday.
She's a Leo, Alex.
Yes. Yes.
So Leo, she'll be good in the pit, huh?
Oh yeah, Leo's got that strong energy.
Definitely.
Okay, I mean, as long as I'm not going to worry about you, it's Pantera and it's Lamb of God, and you're in the pit. Damn it.
Oh my God, that's so awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you. Happy early birthday to you. Is your birthday really Thursday?
It is. I turned 40.
That's awesome.
That's okay. That's a landmark. That's not girl math. Like
Yeah.
40 is an important number.
That's awesome. All right, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you won. Congratulations. And then this comes with send us a birthday picture of you and maybe Philip Anselmo over your shoulder or something in the pit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Okay. Well, listen. Have the best time and be safe in there. I bet it'd be pretty aggro. Pretty aggro in that pit. Stephanie having a birthday. Congratulations. On the three things that no one ever looks at blog page. There's a couple of like Karen type things on there.
Oh, cool.
And it's like there's an airline passenger and she's using up both hands to hold the person wants to recline their seat and she's holding up both hands and the woman's trying to explain to her and all she comes back with is respect the person behind you. Yeah, but ma'am, respect the person behind you. You ever argue with someone like that? They
just repeat the same point they think they have.
I mean, they do make a button on. I do not recline. This show got me to not recline. This
it is
show,
kind of the worst when
years
someone
ago,
behind you reclines.
Years
in front
ago,
of you.
I said, okay, I will no longer do it. You're right. Okay. But there is a button that is built into that. You're not doing anything illegal.
Right. It's your choice. It's your right.
But I no longer do it. But then I will get an email of guys burying their knees in the seat in front of them so that the people can't recline. Ugh. This woman, it's just one of those things caught on tape or on camera. But that's deeper down.
Hey, we don't bully those people. Remember that? We went over this yesterday.
We don't bully.
You can't bully those people that are bullying people, even if they apologize.
I have a video for you. Alex, I don't know that you can watch this. I don't know that you can.
Throw something?
No. It's so number one.
Scary.
I always want to put like a good shine on police. You know what I mean? We're always in their corner. And this cop in Bakersfield, California, his name is Adam Calderon, and he responded to a house fire in July. Okay, so this is kind of just going viral now.
Oh, we have an Adam too.
And he found there was a dog chained up in the outside.
No.
Have you heard of this story?
No. But a dog chained up, that's already awful.
Correct.
And then you add a fire to the mix?
So Officer Adam is not leaving that dog.
Good.
He's not, but it's the camera that's on his chest.
His body
and
cam.
You're getting the body cam. and it's intense. Okay,
no.
He's talking to the dog.
Oh no.
He's like, "I'm not leaving you, buddy." And there's a house fire going on. He's got to get that dog out of there, but he can't. It's chained. He has nothing to break loose that chain. Okay, he even starts apologizing to the dog.
No.
On the camera.
Alex.
It's brutal.
Alex.
Guys, it's brutal.
You can't watch that video.
Okay.
You're not allowed.
So at one point you think, okay, he's going to have to give up. But after about 5 minutes, and like I said, this video is intense, he snapped the chain with a pair of gardening shears or something that he found, and he got the dog out. But at one point he's apologizing to the dog, said, "I don't think it's going to work, buddy."
Oh no.
But he gets him out.
Oh my God.
But he gets the dog out though. He gets the dog out, and that video today shows you humanity, police, dog lovers. This video's intense. 3 things you must see today. I'm telling at least one of them, and then the Karen stuff afterwards. But that stuff you really got to go check out today.
And then Dusty Baker adopted that dog, I heard. That's what I heard.
Dusty Baker handed him the shears that broke the dog loose. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rage Against the Machine with Bulls on Parade. Tessa and I were watching a little bit of that video. The headline on Three Things That Nobody Looks At is that Bakersfield, California police officer Adam Calderon responded to a house fire. I guess it was like a trailer park. It was a fire, and there was a dog chained up outside, and he just was not giving up on that dog. He just did everything he could to get that dog out of there. And what you see is the body cam footage, and it does get pretty intense. So you can go check that out on Links and Guests today. I've already sold you a couple of times the Looking at Girls blog page, and I've told you how great the Tattoos feature is today. So lots of stuff on Links and Guests. But everybody's on the X, or are they? Chili, this is just a question. This is kind of like a call on your part, just from what you're kind of like looking over. I mean, I don't know anybody that used to be on Twitter that said, "Oh, I don't like it being called X. I'm out of here." I mean, I don't know that person. So what I'm asking is, do you feel like the interaction is as much as it's been in years past that we've done this, or
it's
less, the same, more?
It's a little bit less, but
is it? Okay.
Still busy. Okay. So, like, let's just say it's maybe like 5% less. It's still busy.
Alex, do you have any of like your buddies that said, "Oh, I'm not doing this now that it's called the X"?
No, not really. I mean, we just don't call it X. We call it Twitter.
Yeah, same
it's
here.
Still Twitter.
And you still type in twitter.com, and that's where you go.
But the icon on all of our phone has changed in the last...
And that was annoying for
at
least,
about the last week
like
or
2
so,
weeks,
right?
Yeah.
Maybe 2 weeks, yeah. It just, all of a sudden, you had a new icon on your phone, which was weird. You don't think that we're ever going to get to a point where we call it the X?
I feel like eventually, but I'm not going to do it now.
I mean, y'all might. Alex is not.
You know, for years, they could never sell a sponsorship to the Superdome in New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
Why is that? Because nobody was going to call it anything other than the Superdome.
Right.
You know, for a while, they
Mercedes-Benz.
They finally did get some money.
The rule they had.
And they had the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. And the guys they have to say it on TV.
Now it's the Caesars.
But
Superdome.
nobody walking around is going to call it anything other than the Superdome. And are you really getting your money's worth if your name is not off the tip of everyone's tongue at all times with that stadium? It was around so long.
It's like
and
Arrowhead.
it's hard to change people's names.
Arrowhead Stadium, where the Chiefs play, I think it's called Jexa Field.
Yes.
But it's like nobody calls it
It's
that.
Arrowhead.
It's Arrowhead.
Yeah, we're going to Arrowhead.
Playing at Arrowhead.
Yes. So,
and it may be like Jexa Field at Arrowhead Stadium or whatever they do. Like I know that the Broncos play whatever the
Mile High,
whatever the sponsor is at Mile High.
Yeah,
I think it's Coors Night, maybe.
I think it was Invesco is what it used to be.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ever going to fully get there. Chili, 740. So tell me your process. You go get somebody right now?
Yes, sir.
On the X?
Yes. So I start looking like a minute before, like a 39. I'll start looking, and then I'll go through it, and then...
What are you asking people to do? Do they have to use hashtag every 20 minutes?
Yeah, depends on the post. Sometimes it'll be like hashtag Rod Ryan Show or hashtag 94.5 The Buzz or...
Oh, you mix it up?
Yeah, or like sometimes...
Gotta be on your toes here.
Hashtag Tessa has a big head or something like that, you know?
That's a good one. I like that one.
That one had the most interaction I saw.
Dusty Baker told me to do that.
It's full of girl math.
So we're talking about being on what used to be called Twitter, X, hashtag every 20 minutes. Monster Jam 4-packs with pit passes every 20 minutes. Do you have an announcement? I mean, do you have one now?
Yeah, Sarah Grauer.
All right. Very good. Congratulations, Sarah. Thanks for playing along. Okay, you didn't win between 7:20 and 7:40. Well, you might win between now and 8 o'clock. We do it every 20 minutes on the X. Make sure you're following and playing along at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, what's up? Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. Independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, which is good because they know what we're dealing with. What are we on, day 89 of 100-degree temperatures. They know this stuff, man. When it comes to like choosing paint for the exterior of your home or your business, these guys know what we're dealing with, and that's what's so important about working with somebody local. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Whether it's for your home or your business, these guys, they do it right. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. All you got to do is schedule that free estimate. Hit them up online, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro.
610 South Loop westbound between Crestmont and Scott. Traffic is stopped. There's a 10-minute delay. It's not giving me a reason for the delay, but just be mindful of that. There is an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on East Tex. Northbound at Aldine Mail Route. That's on the northeast side. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and the Diary of Jane. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. Got Monster Jam 4-packs of tickets with pit passes every 20 minutes on the X, formerly known as Twitter. At Rod Ryan Show is where you find all that business, and Chili's been working on that. He's about 6 minutes away from giving away another 4-pack. Guys, what we don't talk about is how expensive that is.
Yeah.
I mean, like Monster Jam, it's a great thing, and like anything, it's expensive. I mean, I love the guys at Monster Jam. They're so generous with us. So I never want to like frame it that way, but the amount that we're giving away every 20 minutes, I have not even like monetized it, but it's a couple $100.
Yeah.
That we're giving away easily with the pit passes and everything. Sure. So we're doing that all morning long. We're only coming up at the halfway point of that. There is a pair. Some of you that aren't messing around with the X or never did Twitter, Chili has a 4-pack for you on links and guests this morning when you go in to check out some of the other links and stuff. Excessive heat warning. Tested with Houston's headlines.
So the wildfires in Hawaii have now claimed at least 99 lives. Their death toll was confirmed last night, and that is only 25% of the affected area having been searched. So that number definitely expected to rise, which is just devastating. This is now the deadliest wildfire in modern U.S. history. Damages are estimated at more than $5.5 billion. And again, that's a lot of money, right? Because this was a picturesque town, Lahaina, on that island of Maui. But the death toll, the lives lost, it's a huge tragedy. So that's our headline this morning.
So 30 miles from Lahaina. I've been there. It's beautiful. Paris Hilton is vacationing.
I saw that.
But she just happened to be there when it happened. What do you do? Like, you get on a plane and get out of there? Like, what do you do? You're there.
Right.
So she's obviously getting dragged for, swimming in the pool and, I'm getting drinks delivered to her by the poolside. And, there's all this death and destruction 30 miles away.
I think it's easy to judge a celebrity, but if you were in that position and you were there and you didn't plan the wildfires and you just happen to be there, I don't think people can throw stones at you.
But do you just stay in your room and just turn on the TV and just, again, I don't know. It would be uncomfortable. What do you do?
You're not
there.
using resources. And, you have to wait it out, right? Like, the pool's still there as long as you're not,
The internet is not letting her get away with it.
And you know what? And you know why?
would
Because Paris has the type of money. Her last name's Hilton, for crying out loud, and then all the stuff she's done. She has the money to cancel the flight and not go and rebook.
She was there when it happened.
Right. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. But she has the money to say, okay, you know what, we're getting out of here,
But
and
then
I'm
you're
not, and then
taxing
it's going to be a bad look.
You're taxing an airport that's probably having supplies flown in. You're having all these people that are at the airport.
It's a sticky wicket.
You having your private plane come get you could stop supplies coming in or slow the spread of that.
That's true.
Or toss a couple extra people in that plane with you. Yeah, she's not getting out of this one.
Right.
It
just sucks that I don't think she was doing this maliciously at all.
Welcome back to school. Friendswood ISD, Royal ISD, Tomball, and Lamar. I hadn't mentioned Lamar in the other two.
Well, step it up.
Here, Lamar, shout out in Lamar Independent School District. Let's go, students. Let's go, teachers.
Founded by Dusty Baker.
We don't talk about that enough.
Oh, you are owed your proper well wishes as you guys trickle back into school. We still think it's too early, but hey, you're there. You might as well make the best of it. That's what we do every morning on this show. So get to school safely and enjoy your first day back. A bad hangover might not be the best time to branch out and try new foods, but we have our favorites. And there is a website that posted the most famous hangover foods across the U.S. So in the Northeast, Dunkin'. People like Dunkin'. In Massachusetts, they want Dunkin' for their hangover. New Jersey, a pork roll. In Georgia and much of the South, it's Waffle House. People want Waffle House when they're a little hungover. In the Midwest, Wisconsin, cheese curds. Okay, this is like fried cheese. It's like fried.
No, it's not. It's cold.
It's cold and it's just like crumbles, right?
Yeah, think about like a big crumbled blue cheese.
That's true.
But
so fried cheese curds is what I was thinking.
They're delicious. Cheese curds are the best.
Okay. Here in Texas, breakfast tacos. Breakfast tacos, easily a great hangover food. Breakfast burritos over in California out west. And now we know.
None of those foods that you mentioned proven to work on your hangover. It's just what people prefer.
I feel like it tastes better and it brings you back to life in some ways. Hey, Michael Orr, the retired NFL player whose life story was depicted on The Blind Side, is suing that family that took him in, claiming they used him. Other claims recently found out that Sean and Leanne Toohey never adopted him like they claim they did. Instead, he says they tricked him into signing documents, making them his conservators. Now, I will say, he's claiming they deprived him of his rights to his name, his image, and likeness. If they didn't adopt him, This is the one aspect where I kind of am on his side. The other aspect is like, dude, why'd you wait 14 years to talk about you retaining these rights?
Because he's got a book coming out.
That's a good point.
It's a huge thing that needs to be mentioned. He's got a book coming out. I mean, come on, dude. You let us live. You live this lie. You could have come out with this anytime. And
you
listen,
were on the red carpet.
And just keep in mind,
the premiere.
It's a Hollywood movie. Okay, I know they took liberties, okay?
Yeah, they can't sue based on libel because him living with them at all could be the entire story.
I never saw one of those before. What? A bed. He saw a bed. He saw a bed
You had no
before.
idea what a bed was.
It's a Hollywood movie, guys.
And also, he had athletic prowess. You didn't have to teach him how to
Correct.
protect a blindside for real.
But he let
and the
this
mom
thing
wasn't
go-
on the field with the coach.
I'm not
guys.
giving him a pass. I'm not giving him a pass.
Sandra Bullock has to give the award back.
No, that was a
Make her
brilliant
give it
role.
back.
Are you going to protect the family, Michael? Okay, Bruce Springsteen is good, but people are comparing him to Taylor Swift in Philadelphia, and they're saying, well, he's not that good. Bruce has 2 shows, and tickets are going for as little as $99 on the resale market. When Taylor played, the
$99
cheapest
is not cheap.
It's not, but the cheapest ones to Taylor are $1,400 a piece.
Right, but most of the cheapest tickets, I would say, are less than $1,400, right?
Yes.
For
anybody.
Go see the boss.
Yes.
Just go see the boss. You can get in for $99 on the resale market. Those are Houston's headlines.
Can you get into Metallica for $99?
If you wait
You
until
can get a shirt for $99.
if you wait until the show starts, I bet you could.
So they're just
way.
just as good as Bruce Springsteen.
Go to Dallas, hang out, wait till the show starts, get on the app, get on the websites. You'll get in for $99.
Okay. Well, the Astros lost to the Marlins 5-1 last night. They're going to play Miami again tonight. It'll be Christian Javier on the mound for the Astros going up against Johnny Cueto of the Marlins. First pitch is going to be at 5:40. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the sports blog page today, Blake Group. Do you have any idea who he is?
Nope.
He is a rookie kicker for the New Orleans Saints, and he hit a game winner over the weekend in their preseason game and then was stopped by security on his way out. They're like, what the hell are you doing here, man? Like, this is not, like, you have to have you're not allowed to be here. This isn't just a fan access. And he's like, I play on the
lonely
I play on a
kicker.
team, dude, and it was like Superdome security trying to stop this dude. He was like, no, like here's my badge, like here you go, but I'm on the team. Pretty funny story. You can go see that on the sports blog page. But like right after hitting a game winner, they're like, who the hell are you?
That's funny. Saints fans very excited. I was in New Orleans this weekend, and the game was on Sunday, and over 70,000 people at that preseason.
Oh my gosh.
At that preseason game.
Is Derek Carr on the Saints?
Yes.
Oh,
And he looks jacked.
and he does look jacked. He looks so good. I got to do my quarterback rankings.
Remember when David Carr was a backup and he just like did bicep curls and like he just looks jacked all the time? Like his brother's doing that now, but he's not a backup.
Yep. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went to go see them yesterday. It was about, 7 minutes out of my day to go get my testosterone shot. Your levels decline in your 30s, fellas, okay? It's just what happens to us. If you're feeling a lack of energy and drive, I don't have time for any of that. You probably don't either. It could be caused by these low T levels. My T levels were low. Get your levels tested at Centergenics, and then you get the numbers, and then you make a decision. Okay, do I want to do something about it or okay? So they make it easy. They make it quick. You can get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. Do it today. Do something for yourself today, fellas. EndMyLowT.com is the website. EndMyLowT.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on I-45 southbound at West Mount Houston. That's causing you a 5-minute delay of stop and go from Aldine Bender. Also, a stalled Metro bus affecting your commute on I-10. The Katy Freeway managed lanes going eastbound at Highway 6. That Metro bus is blocking a left lane, so they're stop and go from the Grand Parkway. A delay of about 20 minutes on your commute over there on the west side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy and Bring Me to Life. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08. Chili just gave away another 4-pack of tickets on the artist formerly known as Twitter, now the X. He gave away a 4-pack of passes to Monster Jam with pit passes for the Saturday, October 21st show. Now, tickets go on sale. We have a link up for tickets on sale today. Playing nice with our Monster Jam friends. They're coming to town, and today is the day that tickets are available. So we thought we would just give away a ton of them. And then if you don't get in, then boom, go buy your tickets and do all that fun stuff. Did I ask for the cheap tickets? Of course I did. Of course I asked for the $9.45 tickets. But this show's not until October 21st. We're sitting at August 15th right now. And if when they okay that and stuff, it's usually like a couple of weeks out from the show. So I know I deliver the same song and dance on that whole thing, but I do. I ask for it, and I don't know if they're going to okay it or not. But they have okayed it for the last, I don't know how many years, so that's good news. So I'm thinking they will. Only because I get paid today, Tessa gets paid today. If you get paid twice a month,
Hi.
Rod Ryan Show Care Store.
All right.
Friday, Saturday, we're going to keep the store open this weekend. But that's it. We're passing out backpacks this Saturday, right?
Yep.
Holy cannoli.
Yep.
It's come to this. This Saturday, we're going to be passing out backpacks. A lot of you have asked if you can get involved with passing out of the backpacks. And I believe Elizabeth is still, scheduling people, because they kind of do this all day. We're going to be there in the morning, and it's always super packed. Everybody kind of wants to be there in the morning when we're doing it and stuff, and I understand that. This is my time to mention that every charity needs help, okay? I know that, people that have gotten involved in the backpacks, they want to pass out backpacks. It's a very rewarding thing. It makes you feel good, especially if you played a role in getting a couple of backpacks to a child. It's absolutely one of my favorite days of the year, and now that I get to do it with my daughter,
That's cool.
It's huge. So I'm just letting you know that London's coming.
Oh, my girl's gonna be with me. I know that.
I know she doesn't want to hang out with me at all. But here's just my reminder to every single charity in the city. It doesn't cost you any money or anything like that, but it does cost you your time. And the food bank and Houston Furniture Bank, man, Halleck will tell you they need people. They need people to help. And then we work with Houston Children's Charity to pass out these backpacks, and they're the ones that kind of like schedule all the people that get the backpacks. They do all kinds of different programs throughout the year. They need help throughout the year. I know we put a shine on it around our backpack time, but Houston Children's Charity, they're working all year round. So if you're really hot and heavy to pass out backpacks this Saturday, but we already have enough people, which I think we probably do, can you help them with their mattress program? Or can you help them around Christmas time?
Right.
Or they have like a whole store there where they have a clothing store. You've seen the clothing store in there.
Yes.
And they allow people to go in there and shop for free to get clothing.
Really important.
They need soldiers. They need boots on the ground. So that's just kind of my reminder, because I know people are really, really hot to kind of help out with this. And listen, your heart's in the right place, and I'm just trying to redirect that to, hey, maybe something that's not as shiny.
Right.
They need your help then, too. So HoustonChildren'sCharity.com. I'll put the shine on them, and they do need people all throughout the year. And Elizabeth is the best in the business, and she'll work with you. And if she does need some help on Saturday, she'll work with you on that, too. So back to the money thing. I really could use your help today. In the store, I think there's still a couple of those hats left. So I want to move all the merchandise. If any T-shirts and hats that are sitting there, that's just, I got to buy that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got to pay for that stuff.
Right.
And then it sits.
Right.
Now, we'll use it. We'll resell it down the road or do all of that. But I could use some help today in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So Chili has that up for you. If you don't want any of our merchandise, okay. Can you drop $20 in there, though, on a backpack? That would be huge today, specifically for people that are getting paid today. Sizzler.
Already?
I look over at Chili. It's like we're on the inside of the brackets already, Chili. And you would think that now no one's gonna miss. No one's gonna miss now. I mean, you're closer than most people in the city to get that $5,000. Nobody's missing, Chili. You're fine.
I'm still going to stress out. There's going to be that one genius.
I know.
That's going to. Oh, that was today.
And then who's the idiot that came up with every 20 minutes while we're doing the suburb sizzler? Oh, that was me. Damn it.
Oh, I thought that was Dusty Baker.
That was me. Sorry.
Yeah, Dusty Baker told me to hit you with a bat.
Pasadena taking on Atascocita. We'll ask them how they got here because I don't remember whether they got the song right or did the other person get it wrong and they just kind of, grease their way through.
Right.
We'll find out from Roger and Matt. I know Matt Baker is Matt. I remember him getting in early in that first round. So we'll talk to our guys coming up, and we've got the Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union coming up. Okay, guys, you got a couple more days. I believe today and tomorrow to get down to Raising Cane's. And I've been telling you to post up your combo at Raising Cane's. You've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. And during the summer, it's just fun to do something a little different. A limited edition 32-ounce Post Malone collector's cups. Okay? Whatever's left, they're going to blow these things out. That new collab, they've been dropping one every 2 weeks while supplies last. So you have until tomorrow. Okay, each one of these designs, and it's not too late, each one of these designs comes with a unique digital experience. So collect all four, get them before they're gone. Post Malone loves Raising Cane's, only Raising Cane's. The best chicken fingers on the planet. One love.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you that my friends at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center are open 7 days a week. That's right, 7 days a week. And they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. I want you to remember that because it's an easy drive, and that's where you go to turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, all of it into money. And not only that, they're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have lying around in your garage, your storage shed. So if today's the day you decide to clean it up, great, they're open. You can give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711, or you can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. There's an accident on the west side, I-10 Katy going eastbound at Silver. Traffic is stopped from Blaylock, and it's an 11-minute delay. That stalled Metro bus is cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway. The managed lanes eastbound at Highway 6. You still have about 20-minute delay of stop and go on the Grand Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're getting all set up for our little game coming up, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We have an excessive heat warning, so we will be sizzling, and we've been sizzling now 17 days straight, triple digits. What's trending?
You're looking at Girls Blog page is doing good. It's right after our Tattoos Day, so thanks again to listener David for submitting that. But looking at Girls Blog page has Paris Hilton. Obviously, we've been talking about her. We've been talking about Margot Robbie. But it's also got Addison Rae and some other stories. A little Miley Cyrus action in here. So good job on the blog page today. It is getting a lot of looks.
What do you call that light in the middle of Iron Man's chest? Some
His
kind
heart?
of. Well, I don't know, but he has like a light.
Yeah, that little flashlight in the
It's
middle.
nightlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a girl looking at Girls Blog page that has one in her butthole.
All right. Cool.
It is cool. It is cool.
Neat.
Agree with you, bro.
Ariel Winters quit the Stars on Mars. She
seemed like she was having trouble.
She was fighting with Lance Armstrong a lot.
She seemed like she was fighting with him from day one.
Right. So I just want to let you know that. And then this is the thing that's made national headlines. It happened here in Texas about 3 days ago, but a woman was awarded $1 billion in a revenge porn case. This guy she dated, after they broke up, he made her life miserable. He reportedly was posting these sexually explicit pictures of her online. He had a camera system in her mom's home, and a jury really sent, it's one of those symbolic verdicts, $1 billion, do not do this. This is an epidemic online, they're saying. And this guy was just a piece of crap. I mean, he was saying no one's ever going to be able to not find this. You'll spend your whole life trying to clean the internet of this, but it's not going to happen. So I'm really glad that this judge made this verdict. And I think that the ending the judge said, he says, like, don't mess with Texas and don't mess with Texas women, which is, protect your women, guys. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's called an arc reactor.
What's that? Oh.
In Iron Man's chest.
Of course.
This girl has this light emanated from her backside. Oh. And it's like the arc reactor.
Oh.
That's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
You learn something new every day.
She's showing it off in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Never mind.
Yep. I would leave it right there. Let's say hi to Roger. Roger!
Roger, hey.
Hey, dude, how are you?
Good this morning.
How did you get here? How did Pasadena get to the second round of the brackets?
Slid right on in with somebody giving wrong answer.
You slid in there. Okay. You get one of those. You get one of those in the brackets. I don't think you get two. Let's talk to Matt. Matt Baker is playing for Atascocita. How'd you get here, Matt?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
I nailed that red hot chili peppers under the bridge.
You nailed it, though. You got it right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to say there's a lot of noise between the both of you, so just clean it up where you're at, okay? I don't know if there's speaker phones and Bluetoothy things going on. I'm going to say try to clean it up the best you can. We're going to come right back to Roger and Matt. This will be who will go to the next round in the brackets. We play in 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Sizzler! 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. All right, listen, I've waited long enough, man. I cannot wait. I want to get right into this game right here. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. $5,000 going to the winner. $5,250 going to the winner because that winner will have been in the Final Four. Everybody in the Final Four gets $250 cash money. And kids, strap yourselves in because we are in the Sweet 16. Come on. This is the first game of the Sweet 16. Winner advances to the Great 8.
Great 8.
Let's say hi to Matt. Matt actually earned his way into the Sweet 16, getting his song title and band correct. Hello, Matt.
Hey, good morning, guys.
You are taking now, Matt. Of course, I'm looking at my brackets here. Atascocita. Roger is representing Pasadena, who just slid his way into the Sweet 16. All right, Roger, how you feeling?
Good. Ready to go.
Okay, you're the noisier of the two, but we'll get this done. Everybody can hear everything. Alex, you ready?
Ready for the song?
I am ready for the song. Are you, Matt? Are you ready for the song?
I believe I am.
Roger, are you ready for the song?
As ready as I'm going to get.
This is matchup number 17 in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Good luck to both of you. We need the name of the band and the name of the song. Shout out your name when you think you know it. Good luck to both of you. Song in 3, 2, 1.
Matt.
Roger.
Matt.
Papa Roach. No apologies.
2, 1. Got it.
Wow.
Got it.
Impressive.
All right.
It was quick, and Roger
He
was
knew
right
that
there.
one, yeah.
Roger, you were right there. I'm going to trust you on this. You knew it.
Good game. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
It started.
I could tell by the way you said it, man. You came in right after Matt. Roger, great game, man. Thanks for playing. And
thank you.
Matt Baker is our first person going to the Great 8 in the tournament, known as the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So yesterday I asked Chili if he'd go in and kind of like date everything. You should know like when you're playing if you go look online, because we're going to jump over to the other side of the brackets. Pamela from Spring is going to take on Robert from Willowbrook tomorrow. So we're going to go back and forth on these brackets. But, dude, you should be able to kick back for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days at least. Yeah, you'll play again next week.
I'll be listening.
All right, Matt Baker. Yeah, you know what?
Good job, Matt Baker.
That's the other smart play. It's like you're listening to the other people. And obviously in the brackets, you know that you're going to be playing the winner of Tomball and Sealy. So that game's coming up in a couple of days. Hey, great game today, bro. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. We should all. She emails me all the time, and it's funny every time. She's got such a good, she's such a good sport about it. The reason why Roger from Pasadena slid by is he slid by on the sangria game.
Oh, from Melissa.
I miss Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa.
I miss her.
Melissa from Katy, Sublime Sangria. And she got it wrong. It was Santeria, but that was the very first game in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. She's like, I'm listening. I'm listening to Roger go down. I love it. I've never seen somebody like just have such a good spirit about taking herself out of $5,000.
That's how you lose gracefully.
She's great. She's great.
No sore losers over there.
Melissa Carey, I love hearing from you. And you started out this game, way back when, a couple weeks ago, and it was just an awesome, awesome game. And it was just what a way to start. Good to hear from you.
Unforgettable.
Yeah, absolutely. So tomorrow on the Sizzler, if you're following along, and you can see the brackets, and the Suburb Summer Sizzler is always up. The only thing that is taken down now is, here's where you sign up to play. That's it. We're in the Sweet 16, man. Everybody has earned their spot in the Sweet 16. And now you got Matt. He's from Atascocita. He's in the grade 8 now. 1, 2. Yeah, he's 3 games away.
Well,
he's 3 games away from winning $5,000. Pamela from Spring and Robert from Willowbrook, and it's fun. It's very, very fun. I hope you guys are still having a good time with it. Thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union for ponying up the $6,000. I still have pit tickets to go see Beck in Phoenix. I'm going to blow those out at around 9:10. Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, Papa Roach. I'm going to give those away on Know the Show. Hashtag every 20 minutes still continues for Monster Jam tickets. Chili's been kind of working and had that cooking on the back burner the entire show. So on the X, you could win a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes for the show Saturday, October 21st. Those tickets actually go on sale today through Ticketmaster locations. You can win them by following us on the artist formerly known as Twitter every 20 minutes. As a matter of fact, right now, boom, 8:40. It's 8:41. He just gave away another 4-pack. So another 4-pack with pit passes up for grabs between now and 9 o'clock. Hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about Diamonds Direct. Why? Because they're so easy to brag about with their value prices, with their high quality items. It's important to get a good price on something. But for those important things in life, you need to know you can count on the people you're buying it from, which is why Diamonds Direct, standing behind their product, is amazing. You have zero risk with Diamonds Direct. You get a no questions asked money back guarantee on any purchase. You get a nationwide price guarantee. Yes, nationwide. And then, of course, that lifetime warranty is free. So when you need your ring cleaned, they clean it for free. When you need it sized, they resize it, no charge. Even if say your girl accidentally knocks out a side accent diamond, Diamonds Direct will replace it at no charge. And finally, I love this part. I'm all about the investment. Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. So you buy a diamond now, and then a year from now you say, oh, I want something a little bigger, right? Well, Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward that larger stone. So that is called standing behind what you sell, okay? You do the upgrade, you'll get more money you'll get 110% toward the upgrade. And I'm just a fan of Diamonds Direct. They just get it. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk, best selection, best value, best warranties. I'm all about the total package, and Diamonds Direct has it. So Diamonds Direct, if you want to know more, you want to get the showroom hours, you want to get directions, or maybe even do a little shopping online, visit diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at QC Kinetics. Those of you out there with some knee pain, how about that pain in your shoulder, your hip, your back? You're being told that, well, you got to get a steroid shot and then maybe surgery is on the horizon. If you're being told those are your only options, it's not true. There are other options out there. QC Kinetics is another option. You have to get everything on the table before you go under the knife or take any more steroids, man. I'm never going to promote that. Make that pain go away with all-natural advanced regenerative medicine, helping people here every day with these amazing natural treatments that restore and repair damaged joint tissue, like turning back the clock. Regenerative medicine. Professional athletes have been doing this for years, using that those concentrated healing agents that are already in your own body. Stimulate the damaged tissue in your joints so they make those awful joints work like they're supposed to, and there's zero downtime. QC Kinetics is already the nation's leader in this exciting medical breakthrough, and they're helping people here in the Houston area with real lasting relief. And they're saying no to surgery and no to drugs. If you've got pain from an old injury, arthritis, whatever it is, at least give them a call. The consultation is free, 713-913-5285. They've got locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and the Heights. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
An accident still blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on East Tex. This is going northbound at Aldine Mail Route over downtown, I guess on East Tex. Yeah, southbound between Lyons and 288. Traffic is just backed up there. It's about a half-hour delay, so pack some patience if you're in the downtown area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 8:52. Man, that Suburb Summer Sizzler hits, and then boom, I lose all track of any kind of time at all. Let's get right into Houston's headlines. We've got an excessive heat warning today. Sunny skies, highs of about 102. Chili's giving you about 7.5 more minutes to get in on that Monster Jam 4-pack. I know we do this a lot, but nobody in the history of radio has ever done this. Hashtag every 20 minutes, giving away that many 4-packs of tickets with pit passes. It's all on the X. Make sure you're following along at Rod Ryan Show, okay? Good luck to you. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
With search and recovery efforts still in the very early stages, the wildfire that struck the Hawaiian island of Maui last week is now the 5th deadliest wildfire in the history of our country. It's being called the worst natural disaster of any kind in Hawaii's history. And last night, the death toll was risen to 99 lives lost. That is with only 25% of the affected area having been searched. So that number is expected to rise. The Hawaiian Electric Company is beginning to restore power, and officials say 400 of the 750 power poles in the region have either been damaged or destroyed. There are also more than 300 transformers that are in need of major repairs. So when you say hopes and prayers, when you say someone you should pray for or think about donating to their cause, this is just such a huge disaster, and it's definitely a travesty. Before we go to back to school, Rod, I also wanted to mention the big Texas case that everyone was talking about. The surviving suspect in the Vanessa Guillen case will spend 30 years in prison. Cecily Aguilar was sentenced yesterday, and she was an accessory to murder in Vanessa Guillen's 2020 disappearance and death, who was a U.S. Army soldier. So that was closure, I guess, needed for the family.
I guess. I mean, I think locking her up and throwing away the key would be more closure than 30 years.
I agree, because her involvement in this, we were kind of talking about it this morning early, very gruesome.
Very gruesome stuff going into
Right.
this. But, I don't know. I mean, the court of law came up with that number, and the family did seem to have a little bit of closure yesterday.
Right. So those are the big headlines. In much brighter news, we are so happy to welcome back several school districts this morning. Lamar, maybe you're already in school. Parents, maybe you just dropped the kids off. Friendswood, Royal, Tomball, you are all owed your proper well wishes back to school to starting your first year. So welcome back. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good school year. They're not going to teach you girl math in school. That's probably for the best.
Thank
It's a
God.
viral TikTok trend that is really trying to reframe luxury purchases. It breaks down prices of items by cost per wear to help justify indulging. So girl math is, maybe we shouldn't be doing girl math. You have that clip I sent you?
I have some here. Let me see what we got.
The things that I firmly believe because of girl math. Anything under $5 is free. Anything I buy with a gift card is free. If I buy something but then I return it, I've made money. Going to an event or a concert is free because I purchased the tickets so long ago, it doesn't even count. I load my Starbucks app in advance, so Starbucks is free. Anything discounted.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm so much dumber for that clip. I'm so much dumber right now.
Just so you know, it is just a rationalization. Obviously, experts say the girl math, it doesn't add up, and you shouldn't try to rationalize financial behaviors that you know you shouldn't be doing. Let's talk about let's talk about some real money. Amy Schumer has got to be kicking herself for not making her version of the Barbie movie work. Rod's the one who told me they had Amy Schumer, visualize that was their Barbie.
She was locked in.
And she said she didn't see or appreciate or understand the vision. But it's been a gold mine for Margot Robbie. And sources say that with salary, box office bonuses, Margot Robbie is going to bank around $50 million off the movie, and she didn't just star in it. She was also one of the producers. We know the director of Barbie, Greta Gerwig, has generated $1.18 billion. She's made bank because that's what it's made worldwide. So good on them. Good on those girls. Here's a fun singing duo, Corey Taylor of Slipknot and the famous voice of SpongeBob, Tom Kenny. They performed at Comic-Con in West Virginia. And I don't know if we have it, but Corey says he was pretty nervous.
I do. I think he's doing this at all his shows, too. So we gave away tickets to the House of Blues on September 24th. I think he's doing it.
I've seen him do it before.
Every
not
show.
personally, but I've seen him online do it before.
Yeah, I think that's kind of his thing right now. He's a huge SpongeBob nerd. So you want to go look at that on the music blog page, huh?
Those are Houston's headlines. Yep.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Marlins 5-1 last night. They're going to play Miami again this evening. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against the Marlins' Johnny Cueto. Yuli Gurriel, now a Marlin, will be getting his Astros World Series ring from last season. First pitch for that game is going to be at 5:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's get you to the south side because 610 South Loop westbound between Crestmont and Scott is backed up just a little bit, about a 5-minute delay there. If you are on the east side, I-10 between Lathrop and San Jacinto, there's about 8 minutes worth of stop and go. Also, 3 lanes are closed on the frontage side of 610 going eastbound between Cullen and MLK Boulevard. There's just some road construction going on there in South Park. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Hashtag every 20 minutes is what's happening. That's what Chili's working on behind the scenes. And he gave away another. Well, let's ask him. Hey, man. He's had enough of me today. He really has had enough of me today.
Amen's not here no more.
Hey, man. Did you give away a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets at 9 o'clock?
Yes, to Melissa.
All right, Melissa. Way to hang in there. Are people hanging in there? Are they still playing along with us?
Yeah, they're playing along. It's kind of picking up a little bit more, actually.
Okay. Good.
Probably everybody's at their desk now and everything. So.
Okay. So you got from now until 9:20. We'll give away a 4-pack with pit passes. 9:20 to 9:40. At 9:40, another 4-pack gets given away, and then at 10 o'clock.
I'll tell you where it's busy. It's at the giveaway we're doing online.
On Links and Guests?
On Links and Guests. I'm looking at the emails right now, and I'm like, well, good Lord.
Yeah, Monster Jam's a big deal for our audience.
There's a lot of emails, man.
Tickets going on sale today for Monster Jam. They're on sale right now. They went on sale today. The show is Saturday, October 21st. Available through Ticketmaster locations. But, man, just win some from us, man. Win some. Hey, man. Win some from us.
We got them.
On the X. We're on the X, baby, at Rod Ryan Show. I got excessive heat warning. You're doing that story, and I think it's on the Looking at Girls blog page. Lots of articles and stuff on there today. But Margot Robbie, right now, she's set to make around $50 million off of the Barbie movie. That's her salary. And then I think she's also one of the producers. So that's where you start. If you get some back end money, that's where you start like earning some cash. So the story is, well, and I think the story for a lot of people is, what do you mean Amy Schumer was supposed to be Barbie? When this whole thing was conceptualized, Amy Schumer was thought that this project was for her. And then for some reason, she walked off the set and said, I don't like the direction it's going in.
I want to tell you why that's interesting in a couple ways. One, because, okay, fine. Margot Robbie was so perfect as Barbie. She already looks like a Barbie.
Yeah.
You think that had to be their first choice, right? And they get their first choice. It's this great movie. It's this iconic doll.
Yeah.
You think they would get their first choice. The fact that Amy Schumer was, she is not what, society standards of beauty. We talk about that all the time.
She doesn't have Barbie doll proportions.
That's what I'm saying. And so great. Like, wow, what an opportunity to really, destroy the mold and do something new. So it really surprises me that she turned down that role or didn't see the vision, whatever it was.
So listen, $50 million. I'm sure Amy Schumer's pretty comfortable. I'm sure she's
she's fine.
I'm sure she's worth a lot of money, but nobody wants $50 million to slip away. I just looked it up. Did you know Leonardo DiCaprio was up for American Psycho?
No, I didn't.
I didn't know that at all. Now, I can't think of anybody other than Christian Bale playing that role.
Right.
They said that was $21 million. I didn't know this. John Travolta, because he had the Pulp Fiction script, he turned down... He either turned down or couldn't do it, but he couldn't do Forrest Gump. He was the first choice for Forrest Gump.
And no one could ever do what Tom Hanks did.
They say that's worth $70 million.
Wow.
That he lost out on.
Wow.
$70 million. Now,
so is it about the losing the money, or is it about the films, how they go on to be these part of American culture, Americana?
Well, they must have given Tom
both.
Hanks. Nobody gets a $70 million salary for a movie, so he must have got something.
Royalties.
Yes. So I think the all-time winner, and we talked about this on the show, was Matt Damon. Matt Damon was originally supposed to be in Avatar.
Right.
We know Avatars are the biggest movies in the world. Because he would have got a really nice salary, plus he was offered 10%. They say that Matt Damon missing out on Avatar, him saying no to that, $250 million.
Insane.
So, Matt Damon's looking at Amy Schumer, hold my beer.
And I still can't tell you the name of the actor who played that Avatar character. As soon as I say it, I'll know it. Oh, yes, of course.
Will Smith missed out on $35 million on The Matrix. Sean Connery is another one. Because he turned down Gandalf, they wanted Sean Connery in that so bad. And I think they were also going after Russell Crowe.
Sam Worthington. Sorry, I always have to remember.
But I think they were offering Sean Connery like wicked Gandalf money, but then back end money.
Bukus of bucks, and then a sweetened pot deal.
And those movies came out to be one of the biggest. The Hobbit movies are the biggest movies of all time, too.
Hobbit movies, yes. The Lord of the Rings.
They're huge, whatever they are. And they say that his could be $200 million that he passed up on. So
these are movements, because you're not just talking about movies. They're movements. They change the game.
And you think of that it's a wicked salary, but then you're into 3 and 4 movies, or
Right.
And I know Avatar's only has 2. I don't know how many hobbits there are running around.
4?
I didn't watch any of them.
I know. I keep looking at you like, help me, but how many Lord?
Here's Josh
Rings?
Hartnett.
There are 3. There are 3 Lord of the Rings.
Where
there are 3 my preciouses.
Where is Josh Hartnett? Teresa used to love him.
Josh
okay?
Hartnett.
She was like he was her heartthrob guy.
Okay.
And he apparently turned down
Pearl Harbor,
a Superman, and he turned down a Batman.
Why?
I don't know. But if you think
so
about
he
it,
could be in Black Hawk Down.
But if you think
doing now?
Josh Hartnett should be like one of these superhero guys. And how many millions of dollars is that? That's over $100 million easily. Easily if he walked away from those 2 projects. All right, well, Amy Schumer, 50 mil.
Oh, he was in Halloween, age 20.
Who could forget?
Obviously, all of us.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to Beck and Phoenix. Ooh, and they're pit tickets.
Yeah, they are.
Woodlands Pavilion, and caller 10, right?
Yep, caller 10, 713-212-5945 in the pit. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod, talking about our good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They still got that Grand Slam of savings going on right now. Baseball in Houston is heating up. Grand Slam of savings. Joe Myers Toyota, they got exactly what you need to drive home a deal with 0 down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tacomas. Remember, Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. They want to buy your car from you. Shop today, save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since '88. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Sup, it's your brother Rod, talking about Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture. Mac is still offering up the 2 times your money back. That's right. Right now, you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you get $6,000 back, okay? You spend 5, you get 10. You spend 6, you get 12. Yes, you're hearing me correctly. Double your money back time again. If the Astros win it all, get it all 2 times, okay? He's stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. That's what you need to get. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Southwest Freeway northbound at Sugar Creek Boulevard at Dairy Ashford has cleared. This accident has cleared. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Highway 6. Downtown on East Tech southbound between Lyons and 288, there's about a 20-minute delay. Over in Meyerland, there's some stop and go on the West Loop northbound between Beech Nut and the Southwest Freeway. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
This is Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. You got pit tickets, man. Congratulations.
Dude, that is awesome.
That is awesome. We're going to get you in the pit for the Beck Phoenix show, which is Sunday at the Woodlands. So a little Sunday fun day for you, Jesse.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. Can't wait to see your picture that you send me on Monday morning of you in the pit.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you got me. I know you got me, Jesse.
Sure you do, Jesse.
All right. Hey, dude, congratulations. Have a great time at that show.
Thanks, guys.
No big deal. Just another pair of pit tickets.
Yeah.
On the Rod Ryan Show. Second one today. We'll give away 2 pair of pit tickets to Pantera tomorrow on this show. One will be on our Facebook page. The other will be given away maybe right now. I don't know. I used to know Chili's body. I don't know him anymore.
No one knows anymore.
But I think it's at 9:10. He's going to put that. All right, what you got?
All right, today you're going to see if you can name those workplaces from famous movies and TV shows. If I said Waystar Roy Coe, would you know which show that was from? I know you would, Rob.
Oh, yeah, that's Succession.
It's Succession. So you're going to have 12 of these examples. They're going to kind of just throw out, you don't see a photo of anything. You don't really have an explanation. It's just, this is the name of the company. And sometimes they say what they do, but
Can I
that's
just
about
say,
it.
Sure.
everybody on that show, they were the worst people in the world, and I miss them so much. I miss them. They're the most horrible people. Every single one of them more horrible than the next.
Nice.
And I miss them every Sunday night.
Just made you feel better about yourself a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Like, I'm not them.
It's
I'm
like,
not
wow,
them.
give me another one.
Okay. What about which film do the characters work for the convenience store Quick Stop Groceries?
The Quick Stop?
Clerks, Held Up, The Mist, or Sausage Party?
Clerks, right?
Yes, it is Clerks.
Okay.
Nice.
So I got 10 out of the 12 correct. See if you can get all 12 right at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Fall Out Boy. Love from the other side. 2 more to go, Chile. 3 more 4-packs to go because he said that a lot of you have signed up on Links and Guests today for the Monster Jam 4-pack. Hashtag every 20 minutes today. Monster Jam 4-packs with pit passes for the big show Saturday, October 21st. Tickets are officially on sale today. So that's why we're doing something a little special. So he's going to give away a 4-pack at 9:40. And then probably around 9:50, he usually kind of wraps up the online stuff. And then he'll go right till 10 o'clock for a hashtag every 20 minutes. And then that'll be it. So it's a lot. It's 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 13 4-packs. You want to do a little math?
No, thank you.
It's a couple $100 a piece.
What kind of girl math is?
Well, if you win them, they're free, so you're actually earning money from your family.
Yeah.
For your family.
Some guy said guy math today. He goes, if I don't go to the Barbie movie and I save $50, I could spend that money on beer and strippers, right? Does that count as guy math?
That sounds like guy math.
It sounded like a little
But
guy
I don't
math.
know. Ask Alex.
Girl math, I had up on the Looking at Girls blog page yesterday. I know you were kind of playing catch up today with that story.
Yes, I am.
Today,
I was thinking about it.
Today on the Looking at Girls blog page, husband and wife, and they're actually not that annoying. It's on TikTok, and that's a big thing for me to say. She found out that having an F cup bra size was the equivalent of having 39 pancakes strapped to your chest. So her dude's in pretty good. He's pretty fit. So they go to the store and they buy packages of pre-made pancakes. Okay. They go home, he gets on a sports bra, and she stuffs 39 pancakes, and he spends the day.
I love this.
She wants him to. Now, you can't do. I'm assuming that hers are all natural. You can't make your guy do this if you went and did that to yourself.
You can, but I agree in the sentiment wouldn't be the same. You can make your guy do anything, Rod.
You can't. I'm telling you, you can't. If you did that to yourself, you can't sit around and complain about it and then make him go through this whole exercise.
Can't believe you're single, Tessa.
So I'm assuming that she is all natural and she has an F cup. And so her boyfriend took her up on the challenge, and they show them jogging and everything. And it's funny. He reaches in there and eats some. And
I love this. You should do this with Emma, Alex.
it's pretty funny.
Probably not going to do that.
Some pancakes.
So that's on the Looking at
Bonding.
Girls blog page today. It is National Relaxation Day. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that. It is important. It is important, and I know it's going to probably catch up to me at some point, but National Relaxation Day, Sunnyvale, California, and San Francisco are the 2 most relaxed cities. Well, I don't look up to them. I don't. I don't look up to them for anything.
I know.
So if they're the most relaxed city, it's like I don't feel like those cities are doing things
Well,
right.
San Francisco's banging all those robo taxis now. Like they're probably super relaxed.
Yeah.
Way
Getting it on.
to
back
bring it
there.
around that San Francisco is doing something right.
Now Rod likes
banging
it.
every time you get in the car.
He's
Okay,
relaxed
yeah.
now.
All right, check this out. So this is something that I learned this morning. I thought I would share it with you, and it just so happens to be National Relaxation Day. There's the 42% rule.
Okay.
Tell me if you've heard this before. It's a formula. It's pretty easy, though. You can kind of use to figure out whether you are working too much. And listen, I know that there's value in relaxing and recharging and giving your brain and your body a chance to just relax a little bit. So this one's called the 42% rule. Basically, studies have found that your brain and body need to spend at least 42% of your time relaxing and not under stress just to keep you functioning properly. 42% of a 24-hour day is 10 hours. That does include your sleep. 10 hours a day should be for your sleep, your exercise, you're watching TV, if you're reading, whatever it is that you do to unwind, the minimum should be 10 hours.
Jeez. It's kind of a lot, don't you think?
It's unrealistic.
Well, I mean,
People work like 10-hour shifts, so you're just
But if-
expecting them like after a 10-hour shift, like you have 10 hours, you're just gonna fit all that in there.
But it's including your sleep at night.
Right.
But
They
hopefully,
ain't
if you sleep-
they ain't sleeping
most-
the 8 hours when they get home.
Most people sleep 7 hours at least.
I doubt most people sleep it.
I do.
I bet most people sleep less than 7 hours.
I would think that most people would sleep 7. I do.
I hope they do.
don't
I
ha-
probably sleep 6.
I don't have the number on me. Chili takes that number and
Multiplies it.
He's the one that makes it 7 because he sleeps 12 hours a day.
You do sleep. Don't shake your head. No, you do sleep a lot. That many times.
So you have your
12.
sleep, your exercise. Are you looking up like what's the average American sleep?
The average adult sleeps less than 7 hours per night.
Less than 7 hours per night. So that leaves 3 hours to do other things. People watch. Okay, what does the average American watch television every day? Can you Google that real quick?
Okay.
I bet you that's a 3 hour number. I bet you that's 3 hours.
But if
So now you're at 10.
Hopefully your work though, the whole day isn't stressful. Look, we have stressful moments in here. Sometimes the equipment's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we have to get things in super quickly and early. But like for the most part, would you call this a stressful job? Like, is it very stressful? And I'm asking you, Rod, because you take the brunt of the responsibilities. But like, are you stressed out from the moment you get here to the moment you leave? Or do you have some time in there where you're like, this is a pretty cool job. That was fun.
In this new studio, you are definitely stressed.
I'm stressed.
The whole time?
But it's fun though. I mean, I like it. I still love it. I still
We're
love
like
it.
one button away from everything going off.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't have signed on had I did not really enjoy what I do. But I mean, I use that thing. If it was easy, everyone would do it.
Right.
I use that all the time.
True.
I want it to sound like these guys just come in. It's a bunch of friends, bunch of pals, sit around and just shoot the S every morning.
Yeah.
I want it to sound that way.
And it takes a lot of
But it takes
back
a lot.
work.
Everybody's
do
stress
that.
is different.
What'd you get on that TV number?
294 minutes per day.
What?
The average person watches television.
Yes. The average U.S. adult.
And sometimes
my
and sometimes it's on in the background too and stuff.
Right.
42% of a 24-hour day would be the 10 hours. So your sleep, your exercise, watching TV, anything you do to unwind. If you can't get in 10 hours in one day, you can start to like borrow from one
Peter
day,
to pay
and
Paul.
something like that.
You're not allowed. That's how you can't catch up on sleep like that. They
I know.
Say that. You can't do this with that.
But if you don't give your body that 42% of the time, that's where you hear of people getting quote unquote burned out. That's where you get sick. You wind up sleeping, a couple of days because you're trying to catch up on all this sleep or whatever. It kind of makes sense to me. I mean, 10 hours, I sleep 6. I don't know that I give myself 4 hours. It's different when I have my kid.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
But during the week and stuff, it's, I don't know that I just sit around and give myself 4 hours. I mean, I watched the Johnny Manziel documentary this week.
That was good.
It was an hour. I just chilled out.
Don't you
An
feel
hour and a
like,
half.
like a lot of times I feel like when I watch like a documentary, it's like we're gonna talk about it. So this is really me just doing research.
That's
Honestly,
guy math. That's guy math, Alex.
Like,
I'm
hey,
working.
Babe, I have to watch all of the football games because I have to talk about them tomorrow.
Chili, how much do you sleep?
You know how much he sleeps.
I sleep about 10 hours.
That's why he's
That's
so healthy.
awesome,
That's
dude.
why
Wait.
that's why his skin's glowing
There's
like that.
this 42% right there.
Is it 10 hours with the nap?
Yeah,
So that's added up?
10 to 11 hours around there.
Yeah, I go up a little bit more than the 10.
Because my nap is like about 2 hours.
That's a sleep.
I took a nap yesterday for the first time in forever. And it was awesome.
I remember
It was
those.
30 minutes.
They're beautiful.
It was great.
We were in New Orleans this weekend. It was a red dress run.
Looking like a hooker.
Got up early.
Looking like a hooker wearing red.
It's New Orleans. You get up. There was a shot at 8:30 on Saturday morning.
My liver just
A
hurt.
whiskey
My
shot.
liver
A
ached.
whiskey shot at 8:30.
Oh,
so we're
God.
it's red dress. You're running around the French Quarter, and you're having a good time. And you're just you never not have a beer in your hand.
Right.
You never not. And then you a couple of other fun things, shots here and there. We go and get something to eat at 3. We get done. Maybe we get done eating at 3, and I'm like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. And it's just like just a bunch of dudes, and like, anybody be upset about a nap right now? Now you know me. I never nap.
No, I can't
never
believe
nap.
it was you that suggested it.
I felt like I was shutting down. 3 o'clock, 2-hour nap.
Yes,
Okay.
Rod, yes.
5:30 rolls around. Daddy's ready to go
Fresh
Saturday
as
night.
a daisy.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
ready to go Saturday night.
That's beautiful.
So that's the first time that a nap, I can tell you, on record. That's the first time a nap has ever worked for me.
I'm so proud of you.
It's never worked for me because why don't I nap? Because my body, I never wake up fully from taking that nap and my night is ruined. It's ruined because my body just gets that one sleep. Now, I imagine I'd be able to train myself, but I don't want to. I don't want to sleep during the day. I don't.
All right. Well, look,
and I
I'm
always tell
glad
people
it served its purpose.
Waking up one time is horrible. At 3:15, that alarm goes off. It's terrible. I can't believe I signed up for 5 more years of it. It's horrible. Okay. But I don't want to wake up 2 times in a day.
Yeah.
Waking up once is awful. 2 times, it's awful. Waking up again.
Weekends, like I had a booze. I guess I had a booze nap on Saturday too because I watched soccer in the morning. I was hanging with
That's what
Oil and Gas.
I took a booze nap.
Yeah, I was hanging with Oil and Gas Greg, and we were pounding some beers. We were pounding some beers and doing some shots.
So give me the time frame here.
West Ham kicked off at 9. I got there probably about 8:50.
Okay.
I'm rolling out of the bar around 12:30, 12:45.
Nice, early.
Get home and was asleep by 3. Woke up at like 5:30. We went to Stevie Nicks after that. It was awesome, and I was like, I have 2 Saturdays. It was great.
That's beautiful.
It worked for you. You weren't like groggy.
But I didn't intend to fall asleep. I was like sitting on the couch, and then I just woke up and was like, oh, let's go. Like yesterday, I actually like went and got in bed and like planned a nap.
But did you feel groggy and stuff at the concert?
No. I felt like for like about 30 minutes to an hour afterwards. But then
then you snapped into it.
I crushed another beer and then I was
good job.
So to get right back in that mindset, you know?
That's me a way that doesn't happen. I'll tell you what.
A booze nap is a game changer though sometimes. When you get that second wind.
Yeah. People with kids are laughing right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like these idiots. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Shinedown and Papa Roach with Spirit Box at the Woodlands Pavilion October 8th.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay there.
Okay, let's talk about your vision. Why? Well, because it's pretty important. And at Man Eye Institute, it is time to see life better. It's time to upgrade your vision, invest in yourself, and experience a world of visual freedom like never before. They have a limited time offer right now, so call them to schedule your 100% free LASIK consultation and lock in an incredible discount. Now, how do you do that? You call 800-MY-VISION or you can book it online at maneye.com. Remember, LASIK is the only gift you can give yourself that you're going to use every moment of every day to see life better. So invest in your future and yourself. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's some road construction blocking 2 left lanes on 288 northbound between Airport and Reed Road. There's a 13-minute delay downtown on East Tech southbound between I-10 and 288. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz, getting ready to wrap up this show, 9:51. Chili's working on the last pair right now, the last 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets. He'll blow that out at 10 o'clock as we do hashtag every 20 minutes, right up until 10 o'clock on the X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. Good luck on getting those tickets. He says it's been picking up as the show's been going on, so that's good. A lot of tickets given away. Right now, time for... Yeah, play that. There it is. All right, time for Know the Show. Papa Roach was the song today on the Suburb Summer Sizzler, wasn't it?
That's right.
So Shinedown Papa Roach are playing the Woodlands October 8th. I have a pair of tickets to give to you if you know the show, but you got to get through Tessa's question. What is it?
Well, we do fun facts in homeroom in the first hour of the show, but today we actually heard a lot of bonus fun facts sprinkled in about a specific person. Tell me who all the fun facts were about, what person they were about, and bonus if you want to sprinkle in a new fun fact about this person. But as long as you know the person, I think that's the main deal.
None of them were true.
But it was fun.
The extra ones weren't true.
But it was fun.
Okay. Yeah. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. It's a great way to go out, man. Godsmack, stand alone. Rod Ryan Show, 9:57. Chili's going to be glad when today's over. So get home and take a nap. He might take an extra nap today.
Yeah, might
right?
get 14 hours.
He might take a 4-hour nap, not a 2-hour nap today.
Double it up.
Excessive heat warning, sunny skies. Highs today of 102. They said it could feel like 112 outside today. Come on.
Gross.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Brett?
Yes, sir.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm good, actually. Ready to get out of here. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Man, there's a national guy in town. We got to deal with him.
Oh, there's so much going on.
Noe's coming in to film all this stuff. Yeah, we're just getting started here today, Brett. Let's see if you know the show. Let's leave you with some great tickets. Tessa, your question.
Hey, Brett, we had a lot of fun facts sprinkled throughout the show. They weren't really real, but they were about someone who we just want it to be real. Who am I talking about?
Taylor Swift.
Did he say Taylor
He
Swift?
did, and that that would be wrong.
It's incorrect. Brett, let's see if John Wilson knows the answer. Hi, John.
Hey, how you doing today?
Doing well. Where did all those, who were we talking about when we were giving all those ridiculous stats today?
The Houston Great, Mr. Dusty Baker.
Yes, sir.
This guy knows the show.
Because there's some legitimate things that Dusty Baker, it all started with
He invented the high five.
Chris the Garbage Man or somebody that he sent in that. Dusty Baker is credited with inventing the high five.
Right.
And then I said, well, let's go one further. You know, he was up on deck when Hank Aaron broke Babe Ruth's home run record.
Right.
He was next in line.
Right. And then you said he's partied with Jimi Hendrix, all that stuff. That is true. All those things are true.
Yeah, so we kind of turned it into like those Chuck Norris facts, and they were just Dusty Baker facts. We were having some fun. So, yeah, you're the winner. Tessa said that Dusty Baker invented queso. He told him he told him to heat up some cheese.
Yeah.
And they heated it up, and he invented queso.
Rest
I
is
think
history.
so. Hey, John, you just won Know the Show. What are you giving them?
You get the Shinedown and Papa Roach tickets. You are going to Woodlands October 8th. Congratulations.
Woo, let's go. Thank you guys so much.
I've always said that I invented Caller 10. Dusty Baker was on the radio, and when he was giving stuff away, he was the first man to say, I'll take Caller 10 right now.
That's good that you give him credit.
I did steal that from Dusty.
All
Damn
right.
it. Damn it, I'm outed. I've always told people that I invented Caller 10. All right, John, I got to say congratulations and hang on the phone for me, okay? Thanks for closing us out today.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I love you guys.
Thank you,
Love
John.
you.
Thank you so much, man. Arthur beat Vanilla Ben today. Vanilla Ben just didn't.
His phone was
The
jacked.
phone, nothing was going right for Vanilla Ben this morning. So Arthur's gonna go for win number 2 tomorrow. Tat Tuesday was our number 1 blog page today. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Chili. He's done. Looks like Bruce Jenner coming across the finish line. Boom, with the tape over the titties. Just crossing the finish line. The show's over. It just drops in exhaustion. Hashtag every 20 minutes. Thanks to our friends over at Monster Jam
Yes.
for allowing us to give away so many tickets, man. Awesome. You're not going to get that anywhere else, okay? Thanks to Dusty Baker for all the stuff that
Please,
he's
yes, thank you.
responsible for. I'm not thanking Girl Math. That was the worst. That was the worst moment of the show today.
Yeah.
By far.
I don't think so.
Roger in Pasadena lost to Matt in Atascocita. Pamela in Spring tomorrow, taking on Robert from Willowbrook. I'm talking about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We play that game every morning at 8:20 now. Tomorrow's also Wild Card Wednesday. I saw some people went and shopped in the store today. There are some people that get paid twice a month, and this is one of those paydays. If I can get a couple of bucks out of your paycheck and get you in that store, we're passing out backpacks this Saturday. So it's my last week. It's my last push, man. If anybody has got a couple extra dollars laying around, I could use them in the Rod Ryan Show Care store. So please go do some safe, secure shopping online. If you don't want to buy any of our stuff, you can just kind of donate some money on there, all right? At Rod Ryan Show on all of the socials. I'm going to be sending you over to our Facebook page tomorrow. I'm going to give away a pair of pit passes on our Facebook page, also a pair of pit passes on the show, okay? Houston Life today at 1 p.m. on KPRC2. Our very own Tessa will be on there. No nap for her.
No more naps.
Okay, that's it. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Thank you, Chile. Are we still friend on? Or is it friend off?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up? We're friend on? Okay, rarely we're friend on after a hashtag every 20 minutes. Yes. Guys, have an awesome Tat Tuesday, everyone. AMF!